Okay.
You feel that sea breeze
Guess we can do the
filling your sail?
re-ranked.
Let's sail.
I have that left over from yesterday. What are we starting with? I haven't had a rifle start in a while. I feel like I've had a rifle since it got buffed. Not that the buff was all that significant, but give it a shot. Guess the lighter? Maybe silk is okay? I don't know. I almost never take the silk fight.
It's over already. We barely got our flags
You
up.
get the lighter. The shop is JJ. Definitely not going for weapons.
A crazy place, right?
Oh,
So, how about this weather where...
that's cool.
Oh, you're leaving. That's
Good roll this looking for silencer.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I guess I take strength.
You've learned all you can from me.
Not as good as right or left-handed, but
Jeez.
Go
this
ahead,
seems like a
underestimate
very
it.
strong day one
Makes
board.
this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
A weapon matchbox from the opponent. Still not really looking for weapons. We could lick it for crit chance, but it probably isn't my permanent weapon.
Make deals, not war.
No silencer, but can take the cove.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
We could be cove carry. Probably not, but it could be. It is something that I want to try.
The rookery remembers.
Grindstone's probably how we're filling the board. Let's take the good XP when it's offered.
To store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This board should be able to just random fight.
Your go.
Another look at the
We
cloak.
want it.
No cloak. Do that for the tempo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, let's scale this.
You've got talent.
Hey,
You should
Theta
put
Phi.
it toward
How's it
noble
going?
use.
This could... It's never swashbuckle this early. I don't know if there's anything I care about here. Just take 5 damage. Ugh. I don't really care about the income. I'm not gonna spend 5 gold to get an extra 5. Let's keep grading a little bit. I'll take shops on day 4, I think. Kind of hard to judge without knowing what the shop odds are, but... Any crits? There we go. This is upgrade Crow's Nest.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm on Eastern time, but I just woke up a couple hours ago. Let's have a health buffer. We've got the Cove that discounts the chocolate too.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
No silencer. You could just play barrel. Because you started believing in the Probosc. I guess Coral Armor might be better. It's just a filler item either way, but... Oh, I should have bought the Chum too.
I'm
Whoops.
glad you bought this.
Chum is not only good with the Cove, but also good with the Coral Armor. It's literally free.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know.
Too tunneled
I'm
on
a
finding
famous legend
playables.
in Pelago.
Okay, they don't have scaling. Should be fine here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, Proboscis is one of my favorite items. Always really fun to get one of those boards working. So we still don't have the silencer.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Too late
the
for a
fight.
Langshan pivot.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Do you want to still find silencer?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
There's a lot of bronzes.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Sure.
Seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
50-50 on the crits. Crits. There we go. Felt scarier than it should have. Bronze tier neutral items. Just like make the rifle better. I guess we could get our cloak.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, we do get the
Forms
cloak.
my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Gets this out of play. And well, we can cycle this.
Sweet. Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm just gonna do that for now. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna be stuck on the rifle. Whoops. I think since I have the cove,
Well, you're doing
might as well
your part to clean up the
cycle
bazaar.
these as well.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Well, the board got roughly twice as good with the addition of cloak.
So, the mouse bites back.
More damage scaling, rifles, twice the speed, which also means twice the life steal. Another morning, another Windows crash.
My fight isn't
That's
with
annoying.
you, but if you insist, go ahead.
I think King Puck's on
Underestimate me.
decent
Makes
OS.
this more
I
fun.
don't know, I run Windows 10 on this machine, Windows 11 on my other machine, and they never crash.
Defeat does not defeat.
Like, I think my uptime on my machine that's streaming right now is like over a month. I'm actually curious. Task manager. Yeah, uptime 36 days. Everything's still just working. Hey, Gammy. Doing okay. So still got these blades.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't
Still
care.
looking for silencer. Still not finding silencer.
You know sale and fail rhyme? Sale, fail, fail, sale. Discounts for peace.
Captain's wheel. Should I be benching that? There's things I could pivot to that want Captain's Wheel more than this, like Sniper Rifle.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess there's a chance we just find the skills for rifle and never leave rifle, but
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
seems tough to make that work.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Basilisk Fang. So I could upgrade the cloak. Must be more scaling. If we hit silver skills, it's probably better. It's like still the chance they're pivoting to sniper rifle too.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Or we can completely miss. That's also acceptable.
There are a lot of things
Regrets,
to stand
regrets.
for, but it's beautiful up there.
Looking for silencer. Still not getting silencer. Should have taken this out first. If I didn't have the cove providing a bunch of gold, I don't think I'd buy that,
Just
but
taking the first step toward good taste.
easy thing to cash in.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So open eels is sometimes something. I don't think you can do that right now.
I may be
Too many
young
of the
for
good
a
late
captain,
builds
but I've
aren't
seen
activating
my
enough
share of
items.
storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's cute.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Parts into freeze. Arbord. It's early enough that I'm not too worried about it, and you only have so many options to play around things. Like, you do kind of just have to be
And sometimes I say
strong.
stuff.
You get it at silver.
Do you have to leave already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
My first activation on Cutlass is slow. Got full crit though. It could just be this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't know if this is better. I'll try it for the PvE fight. Still don't have the silencer.
Changelings use these things.
Still don't have the silencer.
And then sell it to me.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Yeah, I think the damage starts out too low.
Tira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Well, did you ever receive one question? Have you successfully used gavel? I don't know that I've ever gone into a player fight with gavel on my board. That's the pig item that does damage to the player with the least life. I have seen multiple opponents kill themselves with their own gavel, but I don't think I've ever played it myself. Why are...
Good. All training begins with stillness.
It's, I don't know. They don't do anything.
It takes patience to master them.
Still looking for silencer? A silencer.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm dropping crit chance for it. So we could just leave the grindstone too. Might be better.
Reuse,
Cloak upgrade.
recycle, relax.
Nope.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Remember when I had a ton of gold? Wasn't that long ago.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this.
I might
more
regret not
fun.
rocket bootsing the cloak.
I'm not like other Jabonians.
Yikes. Our shield pressure is pretty good. Kinda hate not having the scaling though. Ugh. Okay.
Myself and I still lost.
Fix Ripper to save your life this patch. Re-enchant the boards are pretty beatable. Like, I don't think our opponent's board there is all that good, but... it can be pretty hard to beat late game.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Not getting anything out of that anymore. Wanted poster. Just not that many fights
You're
left.
listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Just silencer. I can't keep taking every shop. I need to make sure that we're getting gold too. Should be fine.
No funny business.
Can't blame me for
trying to survive.
It's kind of scary. We get the wanted post here. Yeah. I don't know. We're getting close to the enchant. Diamond
Selling
tier
yourself
items.
to me at that moment
Goodbye,
when
Mr.
you're
Expensive.
not. Now that's entertainment.
Not playing that one. Could have maybe played a clam over the later if we had it. What's this look like? I do have the haste up time. Barely, but I do have it if we're not slowed. I think I play the Cutlass Precious Shield a bit better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well. You can probably win that if the slow doesn't land on the Cutlass, but it is a 50-50.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Hey, X2.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Shield effects. Is Vanessa today? It's going okay. This is our first run of the night. Shield's really not what I'm looking for. Would really like slow. Like random enchant the. I don't want to enchant the Cutlass without knowing what we're getting. I can't play this yet. Damage is still way too low.
Have you ever considered becoming Piranha?
It is crazy how often that happens. Wait till Diamond for Sniper. Yeah, it's not usually playable until Diamond. Honestly, even at Diamond, you kind of need good flat damage for it, too. Like, I'm not sure if this board could play at a Diamond. It still doesn't have good scaling. Strength is our only damage skill. The gold for lifting, come on.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
You should know.
3 with
I'm a
Vanessa.
legend on Pelago.
Do we have the damage? Solely based what day you're on. We do appear to have the damage.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make
Come on,
you
just-
strong.
Taking silver left-handed on day 9.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Game really wants me to have this 5% crit increase.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over
I
it.
think there's at least some scaling. By the end of the game, it's probably less than 10 scaling. Don't have the CDR to want to go here. I barely have enough haste to keep up the Cutlass. I might need to use my level 13 upgrade just on Shattered Cloak. Yeah, it's Silk Cloak and Loot Gold Cloak. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The Cloak is kind of my entire board. Fixer board, Proboscis, Triple Clam, Triple Illusoray. Ooh, spicy. Ah. I didn't fully recognize how much freeze this fight had. That's my bad, I guess.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Take that for the gold.
Magnificent find.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The problem with Captain's Wheel is you'd lose the little damage scaling that you do have. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fight where I definitely need an upgraded cloak.
Just close
Maybe?
your eyes and grab something.
Nope. Burn on the lighter? Is that... Lighter's really just here because it eats freezes, but... Okay, we do get the cloak.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Probably don't need to use the 13 upgrade on it then. It's brutal coming against stuff 3 days ago. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. Mobile delay's not usually that bad, is it?
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Gotta go cafe.
Reward the
For the
peaceful,
silencer upgrade.
punish the warful.
I think it's worth... And then what, we just upgrade the crow's nest to make up for the lost crit?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. I may be young for a captain,
Yuck.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Fiery fixer-upper. And we got froze. And slowed. Can't do much about that. Yeah, like... We just cannot beat the single fixer-upper. Not even like the skills are getting us. Guess the balcony triggered the freeze.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Guess could haste the crow's nest for better haste on the dock lines, but I think I'd rather have this enchant open.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
No drops from either of these. This one's got more gold, I guess. But yeah, with no starting haste and no real damage scaling, I don't really expect to win another fight. Like, struggling to kill these PvE fights. Oh boy.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Flurry's okay. Hey, Frosty.
I've taught you all I
Steal the
know.
PvE just drop. The one pig
Until
wants.
tomorrow,
Items have double
Vanessa.
value in combat. Does Vanessa feel bad this patch? I don't think Vanessa feels bad. I think everything that's not pig feels really bad after like day 9, day 10-ish. But like Vanessa's early and mid game is fine. It's just if you pick up any losses, you're just hoping to not run into the pigs.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not great. How much damage does this do? Yeah. Plus feels impossible. I don't know, you can still beat the dualies. You can still beat the other Vanessas. They do exist, but it does seem like there's a lot of pigs. This feels fine if you play a perfect game. Well, you don't only fight pigs. Like, there are still other Vanessas you can run into. There are still a non-zero number of dualies. Well, but sometimes that happens.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't know, like half our opponents for the first 10 games were not pigs. Can't imagine all of those are out by day 11. If we were like day 13, day 14, sure. Like at that point you're expecting to just fight pigs.
All of this is just
But like at this
training.
point,
A
there's
real
still
fight
Vanessas
is
in the
on
pool.
Pelago.
Yeah, like even if we hit the pieces we're looking for, if we don't have start of combat freezes, we just can't beat those boards. At least we got 2 chests. Could be worse. But yeah, like it's less about Vanessa feeling bad and more Pig just being a menace. It's proportional amount of people picking the Pig. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, for the first like 8 days, I think 5 of our opponents that run were Vanessas. So it's not like people aren't playing Vanessa. They're in the pool. Spike Shield sucks. It kind of does. Like, you put it on the board because it's a win condition and it gives you a clock, but... Like, if Spike Shield didn't exist, the big boards would still be just as oppressive. The shielded lines would be a little bit worse, but the fiery lines still kill you fast. Poison lines still kill you fast. It's not like Big has a shortage of win conditions. Well, if our goal is Vanessa Memes, let's try Life Preserver. I do think Langshan's pretty good this patch, but you're kind of just playing the same game. I don't think I trust day one ammo items the Life Preserver. I'm just gonna take the regen and hope our opponent can't kill us.
You unstoppable.
Duct tape maybe helps to that end. You get the duct tape.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We should have just taken strength. What are the payoffs for this? Eventually get Lighthouse. Maybe we see Pop Snappers. Does Life Preserver get consumed with Fire Rebirth? I have no idea how that interaction works.
We're out to dethrone a
I don't think
king,
I have ever
not
seen
to squabble with nobodies. You should know. I'm
Life
a bit
Preserver
of a
still in
legend
play
in Pelago.
with Fire Rebirth. Oh, hey, look. They don't have the damage. Thanks, Life Preserver. They do. They took bonus skill instead of leveling. Did they shop twice?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I had the wrong, the wrong type of crit for their items too. Okay, but what if I want to find burn stuff? Yeah, like Pop Snapper's Powder Flask. Oh.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There's the Pop Snapper's half of Pop Snapper's Powder Flask. Maybe we'll find an early port. The old port snappers.
Waste of gunpowder.
We do get the proboscis. We do have the duct tape. Interesting.
Well, first,
What's JJ got?
10. Happy to
And
make a
upgraded
sale.
pop
Sad
snappers.
to say goodbye.
Probably not at bronze.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Like a rare lighthouse build. It could be. Oh, I'm griefing my silencer to get 8 damage on my duct tape. That's probably not correct. Whoops. So only weapon Vanessa is viable. Fair. Poison, burn feels underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some good lighthouse boards. Definitely agree that weapons are kind of the only thing that can clock fast enough to pretend to compete with the pigs.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. My snappers are out of ammo. Oh wait, but they're also out of ammo? Oh. That's kind of funny. Thanks, Life Preserver. Maybe super high roll the puffer build after day 10, it's still just dead. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with puffer. People were still playing puffer on ranked a couple days ago. I'm not really sure why. It seems like it doesn't beat anything.
Cast aside your destruments.
That's a really early lighthouse.
I'm so glad we could share this
Interesting.
today.
Playing puffer, not sure. They killed the build dead. Yeah, I don't know why they even nerfed it. It wasn't particularly good last patch either. There were like a couple of setups that were playable, but
Literally.
it's not like they were Exodias or anything. Maybe the play rate was just too high, wanted people to do other stuff.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Another
Dock
empty
lines and a
chest
tripwire.
waiting to be
Those would
filled.
help. So I could upgrade the duct tape.
Oh, hi! I mean,
Try to find a burn skill.
you've learned all you can from me. See our
Guess I don't really want to play that then.
She's wonderful.
No slows.
It's been nice talking to you.
I still don't have any slows. a little too poor for chocolate. Let's spend 5 gold on chocolate. This might still be worth playing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cool. Where's my slow items?
You don't have time not to buy this.
I said, here's my slow items. God damn it, game. Does lighthouse get faster when you have slow items?
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. A true tragedy.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
There are
Like
a
net
lot of
launcher.
steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Well, we know we beat Flame Juggler. Guess just go there again.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Cool. Which enchant did they have?
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
A little more burn. Expected. Just take a peek at Curio.
Reuse,
I think I want to roll this, but if there's... Oh, no, I do want to roll this. I want the burn thingy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
And the slow buffs are worth picking up. 1 gold for a regen seems fine.
That's a bargain.
Probably should have bought the +3 damage too. No, I mean, which enchant did the Fixer Upper have? Did he just like race a poison one or outdamage a shielded one?
With nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Vineyard, eh?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Fixer. Okay, so you beat one of the low rolls. Still nice, but... definitely not the enchant they're looking for most of the time.
See that plank? Walk it.
Is that scaling off shields? So something you hope to get rid of. I don't know. I don't think I want to see them get rid of it completely, but I don't know. I feel like enchants are just positioned in a way that makes them feel really bad. Just having so few looks at enchants and having them be so random. And having them do wildly different things, too. If you, like, got more enchants over the course of a run, or at least had more consistent access to enchants over the course of a run, rather than just the one that you get on 10, maybe it wouldn't feel as bad. For dock lines. It's not bad. Not exactly the things that I want to be speeding up, but
Come on in.
dock lines.
Let's chat. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Items like Force Field, Spiky Claw seem superfluous, since their whole purpose is to damage off. I mean, kind of. Like, I agree that the numbers are probably overtuned, but just because it is able to do some damage doesn't mean that you're completely invalidating those things. I think it's also just weird because of how big the numbers you can get on Pig. Where the things that punished the shield comps before were either the things that were able to ignore shield or kill you before stuff activated. Now, like, the numbers are so large that just, like, you apply 400 burn in 2 seconds and while shielding for a bunch. It's the best way to scale max HP Pig. Scaling? Probably, like, Pig's Gym or Lemonade Stand? Pawn Shop? Obviously, Belt is going to be a part of your board, but...
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Yeah, like, I think the burn and poison enchants on most things are fine. There's just a couple of outliers. Like, the properties are the big outlier. I think they were across the board a little too weak before. Especially with the loot items so rare. And now there's just a couple of outlier cases that are a bit ridiculous. Have access to Boomerang. I don't know. The tedium associated with Boomerang feels appropriate for Pig. Like, if Boomerang was on every character, you'd be trying to Boomerang on every character. It's definitely powered like a character-exclusive item should be powered. Get a little more burn on Lighthouse. Could upgrade the clam. Actually, upgrade the clam.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Increase the CD of Fixer. You could do that. I think I'd lean towards nerfing the value buffing items. Like, it's a bit silly that you're getting double property value on silver for both Deed and Balcony. It just makes the comp come online a bit too fast. Like, if you want to have Pig have these crazy Exodia property boards at, like, day 13, day 14, that's fine, but they come together so fast because of how quickly you get multipliers. Maybe customer card should be a silver instead of a bronze. You can still have it do the same value, but make it a little bit harder to find. Maybe have Fixer Upper start at silver instead of bronze. I guess that's a pretty weak flavor change.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, even just the economy on customer card is above curve for a bronze. Would not be crazy for that to not be a bronze anymore. Aim from towards max HP Pig. It depends what you're doing. Depends what the start is. I guess in general, max HP Pig is going to be worse into the other pigs, because they just output so much damage, but it's still good enough to beat the other characters. And if you've got, like, rigged for Alliance Cane, might still just be fine overall. I think a numbers nerf can solve it being such an outlier, or is a function nerf necessary? Well, it depends what you mean. Depending on what you mean by numbers nerf. Yeah, numbers nerf can nerf anything into the ground, but you could also just say that it's more of a consistency problem. It just comes together too often, too fast. Like, there's always going to be crazy Exodia builds that can come together. It's just how reliably can you try to force them.
Beautiful at all. But can we get moving?
Target max HP build reliably. Yeah, I don't know what stage in the game he's at. He might already have Alliance Gain, just trying to get more max HP. I wouldn't go into a game trying to play max HP Pig. But depending on what the shops have given me, could see pivoting towards it. They also killed pacifist pig builds. Were they ever alive? Did pacifist pigs always just get... Unless you're talking about, like, the permafreeze boards. But, like, the real pacifists that just tried to heal up and shield, they, like, always got outscaled by stuff.
Unbearably slow.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Still no dock lines. Still no dock lines.
I should lower my prices.
The build should not 4x in power from 2 silver items. Yeah, that's my main takeaway from it. There's just too many multipliers to the board.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Especially with the new enchants.
I will teach you to swim this river of time.
Starting freeze is going to be important.
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
Dock lines?
Thank you.
More burn? Dock lines? There's no enchant on it. It's just animated because of the skin. Small and large items. No, I mean, I think it's fine for them to work with each other, but it shouldn't be you're getting nothing out of upgrading Deed. And Balcony could probably scale both of its numbers as well, rather than just giving a full 2x, even at silver. Zipper's really good the last 2 patches too. Maybe. There was a lot going for it this patch that made it a lot better. 1, it takes most enchants, so it gets the most out of artists. 2, Pig's early game got a lot better. It's a lot easier to survive to get the fixer-upper going. Dooley's late game got kind of nerfed into the ground with the enchant scale back on the cores. Core haste only hasting 1 item, only slowing 1 item is a huge nerf to the power drill boards. Fixer was a comp that doesn't really care about diamond skills. A lot of the other late game comps kind of leaned on those to get their late scaling. There's just like a huge storm of changes that caused Fixer Upper to get really oppressive.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Dock lines. Nope.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Make Deed scale from 25, 50, 100. Yeah, and I would do the same for Balcony.
Give me the go, and nobody gets hurt.
Scale the 2x scaling would probably work, but might just kill it. I don't think so. Like, you're still fairly strong with one of them, and it's not like the board is upgrade tax.
Tough out here. Okay.
Your late game is still just as good. It might make your pivot turn a bit later, where you have to play your early game a little bit longer. Main issues, there's no upgrade pressure. Yeah, yeah. Dock lines? I'm not skipping a mountain pass. Dock lines? Nope. just sell this onto the clam. I'm just selling this onto the clam.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boomerang and Bootstraps make it easy to get a busted order on high rolling. And I agree, Boomerang's very good. Bootstraps is not played into my evaluation of Pig at all. That item could still not exist, and Pig would be just as good. Because again, like, the boards just aren't upgrade taxed. Feels like there's other things that you could be holding on to. Better economy items. You get, like, some cool high roll games with Bootstraps, but...
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Which is a great item, but it allows pivots. It like kind of punishes you for trying to pivot. Your upgrades are going to be delayed because you're trying to upgrade the bootstraps. You don't have control over where the upgrades go. Like, if anything, it's kind of the opposite. Where, like, if you're playing bootstraps, you kind of want to just have your board. As few items sitting on your bench as possible.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Hmm. Get a useful enchant, it's super good. It can be, yeah. But again, like, you don't want to throw your random enchant on it most of the time. Because of the time delay on the upgrades. There's only upgrades items on the board, not the stash. Not as far as I know. Unless they change that functionality.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
All aced.
Magnificent find.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it prioritized board. Yeah, okay, because I've had it upgrade chocolate when I wasn't thinking about it. Five seconds of haste. But yeah, like, Bootstraps is a really fun item. It does really wacky, cool stuff, but it's also a very slow item. It's good defense. I really want to enchant this lighthouse, though.
Favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Is that shiny? Okay. I guess that's okay. Go for the sniper skill. Sniper skill on Proboscis is sweet.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Silver dock lines. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. play it. I don't think it's better than duct tape clam. Probe. Man. I was hoping it wasn't coming to that. Tape is a really bad slow item, to be fair.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Fire enchant on Scythe only does 9 damage. Yeah, they haven't upgraded the enchants on nanobots either. We learned that yesterday. Let's get heavy proboscis. I don't think that exists anymore.
You should
Get him,
know
shiny
I'm a bit
lighthouse.
of a legend on Pelago.
Fiery flagship. We're getting there, but our clock does suck. Hope we play it. Yeah. There is a legitimate reason to want probe on the board in order to pressure shield so that you don't need your burn to tick on shield every time. But it's pretty hard to cut any of these items for it. They're all really good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Ah, yes.
While you're
More
doing your
rocket
part to
boots.
clean up the bazaar.
It's like loaded cherry doesn't count ammo from slingshot. I think it does once you're in combat.
Warms
Is
my
clan better than
rusty
proboscis?
circuits.
Yeah, start of combat slow has to be worth it. It's also not even that slow with figurehead captain's wheel.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's, and may his bones sink to the bottom. Anyone asks if you've seen anything, you haven't.
the most useful hypnotic drain.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Swim away then. Or walk away.
Fair enough.
We're out
Okay,
to
Dooley.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
What do you got? Deadly force field. That can't be right. I don't think it mattered, but especially if you've got crits on the force field, you want to be double dipping on those crits.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Come on. Nope.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Hello, old friend.
Okay, it's gonna be heavy for
Nice
sure.
to meet you.
No doubts. No fear. Turbo. I do really like the idea of getting to cut this captain's wheel.
You must not know who I am.
Yeah, we've still got the proboscis.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Don't hate it.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Whoa. Oh, this does grief one of the skills. I guess I could just play the duct tape.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Throw this on the clam. Make sure the starting slows last long enough.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
A darn good icy crow's nest flagship with a diamond silencer. Yeah.
Well, you're doing your
Icy
part
crow's
to
nest
clean
will
up the bazaar.
go a long way. Well, we got good haste, we got good slows.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. Oh my god. It is duct tape's time to shine. Let's go. Hey, Zukion. Incredible. I think we just look for another free skill.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is the kind of board that can beat Fixer Upper. You've got start of combat slows, freezes to match it, and a pretty fast clock. Plus their shield at Kyria wasn't worth. You could. Not really. The shield's not doing very much at this point. We're mostly playing the duct tape for the slows. You could, I just wasn't thinking about it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Of our damage coming from the probe. Doesn't do anything. Just makes Grandmaster worse, right? Oh wait, no, items have crit chance. Never mind. Those do something. Still a weapon even if it doesn't benefit from the crit. So it gives 2% to the lighthouse. Fools me. I don't think I need that one anymore. Feels weird selling a Captain's Wheel with a large item in play, but we have the Turbo Figurehead. No, it doesn't trigger the figurehead. Only the lighthouses. Proboscis never activates. I think it's this. Starting slow versus better recurring slow. Better recurring slow is more
My
damage.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Piranha.
I don't think so. I think I'm okay just leaning on the
Defeat does not
Lighthouse and Proboscis for the win con. Like, the Duct Tape is a pretty significant amount of slows with Void Energy. It's not really just a filler item anymore.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Oh, that was it? But I wasn't done yet. I still had more enchants that I wanted. I wanted to beat up on a pig. Welp. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Full Dockland Sharks Lighthouse 3x. Yes, as long as there's items to slow. Where you run into a problem is against like silencer boards that have a single cooldown. Those are obnoxious to run into you. There's a single pig that run. I think we've fought one. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, maybe two. Maybe two. We didn't fight any after the scary point. What? I feel contractually obligated to try to make the Piranha army win. Feels like something that I want to try to do at least once a patch. And Piranha's got buffed. How hard could it be? A little more crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
2 gold. And our shop is... weapons?
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness.
So I don't get to roll the skill shop. Yeah, that's annoying. Just take rear shielding. More likely to do something than a poison skill.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Pretty big day one dog.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not a big enough day one dog. Got a Piranha. Could go for non-weapons. Let's just high roll a skill, I believe. And when next patch is? Usually it's every other Wednesday, so it should be on Wednesday.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Submarine setup? Potentially. Could also be a cove setup.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Medium items. We're memeing tonight. I want to get a Enchanted Cove game. Cove did get better with the enchants. But yeah, we also started fishing net, so could be a barrel. That's true.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Life Preserver. Is Life Preserver a bit better? Still got Grindstone scaling the barrel.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Don't think I want to roll this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, it's not a good Ganjo setup, and they're Ganjoing the wrong weapon. I think we're fine. I mean, we're not playing barrel for a carry, we're playing barrel because we have 2 shield skills, and something to make use of the 2 shield skills that we have.
I could see you're going places, but I need chasing you.
How much shield did the barrel give us? 670. Kept us alive.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Fishing rod could have worth it. I think I'd rather just have access to gold now. Like, a fishing rod doesn't really pay for itself for, like, 2 days.
I have failed you, Storm
Probably not very good.
Queens.
Not like we're looking for any fishing rod items. Please don't grief my grandmasters.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
So... I guess that's a start. Space.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Give them lost chance to win around to the board full of piranhas and holsters.
Power outage!
I think it's do 200 damage each. Probably in the skills.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant.
Augmented weaponry is probably the most common one. There's some stilly stuff you can do with Shatter, if you've got enough freezes. I can just look at skills.
I may not be the
Already
most
got
masterful
silvers.
trainer, but I must be the cheapest. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
The Piranha army with no damage skills is a very sad Piranha army. That is a huge amount of health, and we have scaling.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Stealer was right there. I'm okay with Arms Dealer on Pig. It's pretty nice on Pig. Not buying enough weapons on Vanessa. It might have been better than Crit Chance. It's not like the skill's very good either. We've got textiles, but no Ganjo.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Guess that's a board.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
So Bloodhound is unfortunately bugged, but I will take an Exorable. That's a Piranha skill. A little too poor for that. Still 1 XP. Or what, 2 XP away from leveling? So if we take this fight...
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
We will level before player fights.
Not my finest performance.
Sure. Just build up some gold. Powder Flask, an interesting pickup. Better shop for looking for Captain's Wheel.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Keep that around. I'm gonna keep this around too. What makes Piranhas so good?
Must be a hole.
Piranhas are, like, 2 Piranhas is basically a Cutlass. You can print them with Fishing Net. You can play a lot of them. They don't benefit from single weapon stuff, but instead you're benefiting from multi-weapon stuff. You can give them haste with holsters. They benefit from aquatic skills.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Aquatic skills are pretty strong. Silver tier aquatic. Would be my submarine. Or my torpedo? Better than Cutlass. Yeah, they come with crit now. True, true.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Force Field Vanessa. Pretty sure I just outscale, but torpedo is real slow. Ow. Okay. We do outscale. Good thing we put in the torpedo. Still looking for Captain's Wheel.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Still not finding Captain's Wheel.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
The lack of haste is gonna catch up to me soon.
But I read the art of the duel.
It's a cool one. Not sure we can do anything with that, but that is a cool one.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Hey, Phoenix Dark. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Woo! Much appreciated.
How would you like to work for us?
Fishing net's done its thing. I get to... Submarine's what, plus 25 on both? Yeah, submarine's plus 25. Torpedo doubles its scaling.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Guess
the
that's what we're
quicker the
doing.
fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Sorry, Piranha Army. It's looking for slows. I guess we could get cloak. Eh. Pendulum.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I did take curios. I mean, you're looking for the slows. That's kind of it. If the docklines was gold, I'd probably have gone curio. But I'm not even sure that we're going to be playing this dockline forever. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I got everything you need.
Whatever.
Matter of finding it.
We do find the slow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's profitable with the cove. Let's break even with the cove.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's probably better.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Holding on the icicles this patch. That's fair. That's fair.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Game. That probably isn't worth it.
Is my reward.
Maybe if the pistol sword pivot comes together.
See that plank? Walk it.
Maybe.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Go on then.
I was gonna have haste on the board.
Something.
This might be where we sell the cove.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Nope. We could swap the cove for the trop. I haven't had that bug in a couple days. I do wonder if that bug is based on server load for some reason. Because it seems to always happen at the start of a patch. And then it gets better as the patch goes on.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Almost all the rare events require gold.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Okay,
me. It
Mr.
makes this
Pygmalion,
fun.
what do you got? Fixer-upper, deed, spike shield. Not toxic. Yeah, we're still pre-enchant. This is only day 6. Still doing work. Yep. It's only activated twice.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then
Could take
sell
that
it
for the pistol sword, but bug. Fish for bonk.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
A slow item would be good too.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Cast aside your deathstruments. Use them
Interesting.
for the good of all.
Would have been nice if we're still in the Piranha army, but we are not still in the Piranha army. Surely Nufu wouldn't let me down again, right? Right? How are my skill shops so bad? One more second to freeze? Mr. Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That one might be too much shield for the torpedo to overcome. Especially if it crits. It's close. We crit. Okay. Clean. I needed that.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, we're beating the early game fixer-uppers. We got that going for us. I am so poor.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Make deals, not war.
Figurehead. Silver.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Skill or CDR. Fast enough with scaling and attack speed. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to stay in Torpedo all game. It usually just holds you over until you find your actual pivot.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Slow. Gotta upgrade the cloak. No, I just want to find Captain's Wheel.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
stars are one with gold, they say.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Please. Okay, we have a 1 second captain's wheel. This pivot's not happening.
Take it, I guess. I only sell things so I can buy things.
At least it is fast for scaling the torpedo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Squares! Kind of scuffed squares, though.
Well, I'll admit,
There's a 2 second cooldown. It gives 1 second to paste its silver. So it's only half uptime. Still need to upgrade it. F. Man, dropping some frames. I don't know. I've had this a couple times over the last couple days. Not sure what's going on. The stream shouldn't be fully dropping out, but...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't have the large item to make sniper work. Just pauses sometimes. Yeah, like, this is cool to find. I have no damage skill, though. Probably losing too much damage by not having a damage skill.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Stocklines upgrade feels criminal. It does. It's just we have the heavy submarine. As soon as we get a curio buff on the submarine, maybe we need to. Twitch Europe is underperforming. Yeah, I don't know. I think if the bitrate is dropping in OBS, that's on my end. I think.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
last time I crossed, you were just a girl.
Hey, Prey.
You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Do you feel his flames whispering?
Okay.
Calling you.
Maybe. Maybe the deadly torpedo. We just give up all of our life. And believe in the underwater missile. Get some of our life back. Scaling slow skill would be good here. Yeah. Pretty hard to get, though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Shit. I think they even lose to the low roll here, right? They have... Oh, it's not even a low roll. They have shielded Subscraper. Ugh. I mean... Crit! Yes!
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Slow is a powerful mechanic. Disappointed to see heavy sub.
I'm pretty laid back.
Is heavy sub contributing to our slow at all? That's just all dock lines, right? Like, dock line slows all of their items? I guess we'd have to be hasting the dock lines. Have full uptime into their slows.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
What's up?
Please, Captain's Wheel.
Come on in.
Please, Captain's Wheel.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Nah, I mean, I'm with you. Slow is a powerful mechanic. But there is diminishing returns on slow. And usually dock lines is the only slow you need.
See that plank? Walk it.
Sounds right to me. Sounds right to me. A little more shield.
Any good fights lately?
Guess fish for the upgrade.
Use it well. Make me
I
proud.
fished my wish. Can't win them all, I guess. What is this? 1 XP, I suppose. Alright, you've hit legend. Not touch rank again this patch. Other runs going. Alright, alright. We had a cool lighthouse run right before this one. I mean, I think you get into most Vanessas here.
I may be young,
5 win
Captain,
Vanessa.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Deadly Arbalist. That's a little scary. That's a lot of scaling. Needed the Captain's Wheel upgrade.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up for some
Opponent's board is cool.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, this needs to happen.
Haha.
Need my haste up
This
time.
will inspire the crew.
Just sell this so that I don't forget the trap. I don't think I beat this. Not a huge deal either way. Maybe I can get 2 regen. I guess there's more gold in the Property Baron fight. The reason to go there. Pretty much every drop is worth something.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Deadly Combat Core. Shiny Armored Core. And a Fiery Pulse Rifle. Does Combat Core suck enough that we still win? That's crazy. What have they done to you? That just felt bad. Ew. Slow is doing a lot there. Yeah, because Combat Core is a 5-second cooldown now.
You know we're on an important mission, right?
Sub slowed more than the
Overthrowing
dock
tyrants,
lines.
liberation and such.
Well, this is 12 times 4. This is 33 times 1. So, not quite, but... More slow instances on the submarine.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Scaling all for nerfs on the Combat Core. Yeah, it's gotten so many nerfs. I'm not even sure where they're all at now. Torpedo carry. Torpedo did carry, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Dooley is probably the least flexible character. It's not that inconsistent to get the railgun board together, though. But it is the main thing that you're aiming for. Pig was weakest until they figured out fixer-uppers. Did anyone think Pig was the weakest going into this patch? I think, like, he became the consensus strongest with fixer-upper being figured out. But I don't think anyone thought Pig was going to be the weakest. Let's try Switchblade. Because they have 8 spaces doesn't mean there's not other ways to fill it. It's just his late game options don't really exist. I will say it's a lot easier to cut the cores this patch without the enchants being as strong on them. It's just, you're not doing that in railgun comps. Probably not doing that if you're power drilling.
Waste of gunpowder.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Locked Dooley a day ago, and he seems weak with every core you try. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're doing stuff suboptimally too.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This patch is probably the patch where Dooley has the narrowest lines to getting a late game build together. They exist, and you can usually find them, but there's a lot of bait that you can fall into.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That's
My fight isn't
kind of a
with
lot of
you,
damage.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on
It's enough
Piranha.
into... I guess it's not quite enough. Should end up being enough. They have no defenses. We get to attack with Switchblade twice before Langshan kills us. Oh.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, right, Switchblade
another
scaling.
round.
Right, it has text. Barrel's the best start. It's one of Vanessa's better starting items. It depends what other things you have around it. If you don't get damage scaling or you're starting at a bronze, it's kind of whatever. But double barrel right-handed is good, for sure. If we missed skill, we kind of just didn't have a board there.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Get the crit. Still really want to find the powder flask.
Discounts for peace.
That was easy.
Use that for the good of all.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Technically an ammo item. That is technically an ammo item.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Move switch. Oh, instead of silencer on the barrel. That might be better. It is just 10 damage. Oh, wait, no, I lose right-handed. I lose right-handed doing it this way.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? It was
Still better.
Fortis, then tin salt.
I'm... After 2 attacks. It's more damage on the next attacks after 2 attacks. But you're making up the debt. It's also... We're getting plus 30 having it positioned this way. Not just 20. I guess then the silencer gets to be on the bolas instead, but...
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, luck is definitely not the predominant thing. For specifically rank 1 versus like rank 5, there's some luck involved, but it's not like you're randomly getting to rank 1 doing nonsense things.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye. I only sell things so I can
Rank
buy
system is a
things.
grind. Yeah, I don't know what the rank system is like in Legend ID. I'm not sure how much it just rewards playtime.
Not very big though, is it?
It's the exact same. There's no way it's the exact same. They would not. There's no way. 2 points for 10. 1 win for 7. Well, no, that's for pre-legend. No one cares about the pre-legend ranks. It's just how the rating works in Legend. It's the same after. So just carrying it over, there's no hidden elo anymore?
You hugelings do everything slow.
Elo is dead. Oh, so rank is just a meme then. Okay.
I guess I made a sale.
Um... What are we even doing here? This is better because this crits more. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not familiar with this content.
Place to store the rest
So
of
in
the
every game?
titles.
No, they are not that way in every game. They don't always just reward playtime.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Placeholder rank system with no
Quicker the
system at
bite.
all. From what chat's saying, it's the same as the system pre-Legend.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Play this thing. Needs to be a full board. Silencer's gotta be better on the pistol. Yeah. Activates more, roughly the same crit chance.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is there some reward attached to rank they mean nothing? Well, it's something for people to compete over. Meaning is subjective. Pistol on switch. Silencer on Bolas. Pistol on switch. Oh. I did forget that I still had this. Should probably be doing that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
What are we doing?
And you might.
Just play to have fun, ignore the number, go up grinds. I mean, that's advice that some people could benefit from, but for some reason, I want to say for some reason, some people, the reason they want to play the games is to, like, compete on leaderboard spots. That can be fun for them.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it
Seems okay. Maybe you should have the skill in the game. Not... If the current rank system is the same in Legend as it is outside of Legend, it really just shows your playtime. What am I looking for? There are items that I want. I don't know if they show up on day 4. End up changing it again? Maybe. That would not surprise me. Slightly more damage and the slow.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, we'll take a port.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Maybe it gives us something cool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, it just depends what the ranks are for. I think typically the people that want to grind ranks don't want ranks to just be a reflection of playtime. In the same vein, though, I wouldn't be surprised if it was better for retention for the average player to, like, constantly see number go up. Just depends who you're trying to appeal to. I was just looking for weapons, right? I guess figurehead. You still need figurehead. Look for the pistol sword here.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
I personally think ranked modes are predatory. I'm curious what the argument there even is. It's a cool skill to get.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. A Gorgon always.
So Bayonet next to Uzi, amazing. Yeah, it is a lot better with the alt-talk. That's true. That is true. Revolver's good. This thing's just so slow, right? Upgrade a silver or lower. Grenade is plus 50. Double barrel is plus 25, so effectively plus 50 and a bit faster. Oh, gold port? We could gold port. Okay, fine.
will inspire the crew.
This looks alright.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
To get tickets beside ranked and normal 10 wins? No, you play normals to get ranked tickets. When you're successful enough in normals, you get to play ranked consistently. You also get the free ranked ticket every day. Then eventually you're gonna go infinite in ranked. Assuming you continue improving. There must be an exchange of rating between players for the system to create a distribution. Oh, sure. Battery? We were playing this, right?
My battle days are over, but my weapons enjoy the thrill of battle.
Not the most relevant upgrade.
Go make some more stories.
Not the least relevant
Come
upgrade.
back and tell me.
A free ticket? He's talking about the daily free ticket. Every 24 hours. Which, I mean, considering how long runs are, like, that's kind of a lot. It's like an hour of playtime.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had
Holsters located. They have an Uzi instead of barrel because I have right-handed, and I need to powder flask it. And fights aren't going long enough to be getting a lot of scaling out of the switchblade. Yeah, barrel procs bayonet twice. Oh, this one could be over. Bayonet is not switchblade. Yeah, I guess we're playing bayonet anyway. Should still be on the barrel. It does make the... No, it makes the crits on the double barrel worse, though. But there's no cost to putting it here. Oh, and now with starting haste, it's even closer to just being the same. Do we do 2k damage? Well, the first 3 activations on Uzi now are 1 second. First 2 activations. For holster, it's a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, it's also a pretty huge difference to lose the 20% crit on the 20 damage.
Become our envoy.
Like, you don't want the bayonet stealing your crit damage. Use that Mac release. Nope. Mac release comes with the full game release, which is a ways away. Bandit eats right eye. It doesn't eat right eye. It eats right-handed because it's a weapon. And it can't crit. So the 20 damage on the double barrel that could crit does not crit.
Strike on, strike once.
Inexorable.
That's one dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Seek for you to play sword. I don't know what that is. Lots and lots of crit chance.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty good damage. So when does our damage fall off a cliff? Is this the last day that our damage is good? Okay, you feel it pulls on people's need to prove they are good at what they do, causes a superiority divide versus people who do rank versus don't. With this game specifically, you've seen people looked down when giving their opinion because they are not the person who doesn't play ranked, doesn't even know if the same... Because that person doesn't play ranked, even though it's the same game ranked or not. It's kind of not the same game ranked or not, though. Like, the opponent pool is different in unranked versus ranked. Things that work in unranked don't work in ranked, necessarily. Like, there's a legitimate reason to ranked check.
They ate some bad gold meat.
And I mean, yeah, it pulls on people's need to prove they're good at what they do. But, like, it's part of why people play games, too. Like, some people would not play a game if there wasn't a ranked system to try to climb. I wouldn't really call that exploitative. Like, one thing that I do like about not having matchmaking in ranked is that as long as you're playing ranked, you don't need to rank check people. Because you are all playing the game in ranked. It doesn't matter if you're in legend, it doesn't matter if you're in silver, it doesn't matter if you're in bronze. Your opponent pools are the same. If something is working in ranked anywhere, it works in ranked.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
It's not like in backpack battles, where, like, playing in Diamond was completely different than playing in Masters.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Crit haste. That would help a lot.
See that plank? Walk it.
So you can TFT or similar. Yeah, yeah. Like, not having to rank check people in this game, as long as they're at least playing the same mode, is nice. Like, people don't just rank check people to win the argument. It's, like, actually an important thing when you're presenting evidence of something doing well. It's not a personal attack. It's just because that this works in unranked does not mean it is good enough. Or in other games, just because this is good enough at the low ranks does not mean that it scales into the high ranks. That's probably like the biggest thing that I do like about the game not having matchmaking is just everyone is playing the same game. They got a pretty big player base. They could match with rank if they wanted to. They just don't want to.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Stuck at bronze 1, making no progress. Yeah, and then they improve. They can play unranked until they're able to get some wins in ranked. You don't need to do super well to climb ranks. You still climb with, what, 7 wins? Does 4 wins climb? Or is 4 wins just break even? Four wins does not climb. 4 wins is break even? Sure. Hey, Ladrian. Throw crit on barrel. Got a golden extra ball.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
It's not bad. Crit rock. Oh, is that good? Yeah, the other rock does give you a little crit bonus. That might have been better. Mr. Moo! I didn't even get that at a random fight.
Let's start with your life. These don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
This isn't worth the spot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Like matching up by ranks. There's good and bad with it. I feel like if we're playing real-time games, I'm way more of a proponent for skill-based matchmaking. But when we're just playing async,
You should put it toward nobler use.
I think there's a lot to be said for just everyone having the same pool of opponents. Make sure everyone is playing the same game. Like the your ranked climb gets harder the higher your rank is. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer to just improve at the game and have the win rate increase as I improve at the game. Like, when there's interaction between players, I care a lot more about playing players close in rank. But when the opponent pool is just like a amalgamation of the metagame, and there's no interaction between players other than that, I have not found myself really caring about having good matchmaking. And there were some big downsides to it. that I remember from back-to-back battles. Like, it was crazy that 80% of the player base was in Diamond, and they all had, like, their opinions about the game, but then if you're playing in Masters, you are playing a different game from them. You can get away with completely different things in Diamond that just are not viable in Master.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It also puts a lot more pressure on making sure that you're only playing a couple of comps that are good in order to climb, rather than being able to be more flexible because your board doesn't have to be as strong in order to find wins. Having the metric for success not being like how well do you compete against the other boards, but more how consistently can you beat the average board, I think is a better metric to compare against for rankeds.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Rank system is functional. The climb gets harder as you get higher. Oh, sure. The win rate would stay the same, but you need a higher win rate in order to climb. What am I looking for?
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Ooh, that's a really good one. People just like the competitive aspect. The same in sports. People like to know where they stand compared to others. Matchmaking in games like this is actually not necessarily needed. It's all about win rate maxing. Yeah, that's how I've been feeling about it. When it's like a one-on-one experience where it's like more direct, one player's winning, one player's losing, their matchmaking's like super important, but I'm kind of buying into the Raynad argument of it being more of a negative for async. And I don't know if I would be fully bought into that argument had I not like played back-to-back battles for months. Because I don't think Raynad argues it the best way. I don't want the skill here. He fears the average Joe playing the worst kind of boards, PvP encounters being free most of the time, if you know what you're doing. Yeah. That could be a problem if, like, the average player board gets significantly better than, like, even the hard monsters. Back-to-back are divisioned in ranked. Yeah, back-to-back battles has matchmaking. And that was one of the big frustrations, is like, when you're trying to play in Masters, 90% of your chat is in Diamond and playing a different game from you. Like, their experience of what works is going to be different from your experience.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah, so much gold. It's not relevant for higher sample size of games. Well, it kind of is. If you assume that the higher rank you have, the less of a difference there is in player skill, it will tend towards relying more on luck. It depends how big the skill gap still ends up being. This doesn't really do anything.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No, my damage!
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
It's not enough. It's not enough. So, like, what are the pivots here? How do we...
For me, this is talking fast.
Is the guy that wanted to see a ballista game here?
This money. What should I do with it?
Have 80% win rate versus 78% win rate is probably more about high rolling than skill. The difference between 48 and 50 and 48 is the same problem. It just looks different. I would say with the way skill is expressed in these games, when the boards are weaker, like, your average opponent's board is weaker because you're fighting the average player rather than just, like, the average high-rank player. You're able to get away with pivots that you otherwise wouldn't. So there's just more flexibility, which enhances, like, how much you can express the skill difference. I like, agree with you in principle, but I think the way that it works in these sorts of games plays out a bit differently. I'll certainly bolas every grenade. There.
This world is full of noise.
Well, like, if you're just playing against just high-rank players, a lot of pivots don't really work, because you're expecting to just fight against the other good boards. Where when you can afford to realize that your line for the good comp doesn't exist, you don't need to just keep running it down. You can take a backup plan and it still works. Needed shells for keg. I'll try, sure. What are the drops here? We're on day 9. Elite Duelist is Big Ego Knife Set. Blood Reef Captain is Full Arsenal. Bizarre having a much large knowledge curve, lack of matchmaking allows you to see and learn from those higher ranked boards. Yeah, exactly. You also don't need to feel like you're not playing the game until you're high ranked. You're just always playing the same game.
I don't boast.
What do I feel about the ranked system? Okay, the thing that I like about the ranked system, I like the idea of ranked just being about getting chests. I don't know how I feel about any of the implementations we've seen so far for, like, climbing ranks, but I do like the 4 wins, 7 wins, 10 wins, and your rewards are just based on cosmetics that you're pulling out of chests. I have little opinion on the other stuff. The previous Legend ranked leaderboard system was kind of silly. From what I understand, the current ranked leaderboard Legend is still kind of silly, but not really the reason that I'm playing these games anyway.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
Just ranking up is not good. Yeah, I just don't have a strong opinion on it. I would defer to the players that care more about the ranked system.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Our system still exists. Julie would still be best right now with ammo, Vanessa. I don't know, the pig boards are really consistent at coming together. It's not like Pig's early game is bad either. Get him, Ballista! Pew pew. Oh yeah, I don't think matching based on current prestige makes much sense at all, with how power spikes work too. Like, just because you had lost previously does not mean you are still weak at all.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Juggler.
Waste of gunpowder.
Same argument goes for winning though. You go 79-0 win. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Matching based on prestige doesn't really make sense. Just because you're 9-0 does not mean you are still strong on day 10. Just because you started the game 0-2 does not mean you're weak on day 3. Ballista gone off yet? Yeah, it killed the dually. Does this do anything? I have improvised weaponry. This ballista is just bad. Well. I do still run out of ammo.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Are you supposed to buy the thing that reloads itself?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Maybe. I do have 114 gold. And I'm not currently doing much slowing. Okay, maybe against Vanessa. We do this. We're looking for the nesting doll. I don't think so.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
Right
fun.
side for max damage.
I may be young,
Oh,
Captain,
yeah,
but I've seen
probably,
my share of
probably.
storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Haven't fallen off a cliff yet. We're playing that. I don't believe in the diamond skill vendor.
That's for me to sell to your enemies.
It's a good one.
Strike an inch to the left. Nothing. An inch to the right.
Happy with that. Try to
Reward
upgrade the
peaceful,
holsters.
Punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
This guy's got the reload skill.
Science, magic, synonyms. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Not skill. So I could go here. Digging for holsters. Kind of just holsters. Not even sure Ballista is better into pigs. Like, I'm not living 10 seconds against pigs. Another second to paste. Lifting value with chops. That's true. That's true.
Let's get those nerves hammered out. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I think we're still just playing this.
My fight isn't with you.
5 win, 0 life pig. You're telling me there's a chance? Bees?
That was invigorating.
I've been hard countered. Not even a caltrops, just bead. I've been bead. What board give us? Just a noxious potion. I don't play that, right? Okay, if we get the skill, maybe this can be a ballista run.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Never juggler when you want it. Buy all the weapons. Did I go to a shop yet? I think I'd rather Gumball than Quixel. Like, it's just a silver lifting. I'm getting 1 bonus damage on everything. Like this powder flask is a wasted slot. I only slightly disagree. It's the only reload. Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying that I don't need the reload. We're either gonna die or... Upgrading Pistol Sword doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, it's plus 8 damage. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong item. That item is also plus 8 damage. Yeah. I think we just look at skills.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay. There's 12 seconds, you're probably dead.
You should know.
Probably.
I'm a legend on Pelago.
We do have healing on the barrel, which makes it not quite as cut and dry, but... Speaking of not that cut and dry. Hey, what the fuck? Spike Shield sucks. We did not have an enchant on the fixer-upper. Hate Spike Shield. I don't know. Of all the things that are hateable about Pig, Spike Shield is very far down the list. Luckily, opponent played Silk instead of an actual item. Yeah. It's golden. Non-weapon items have +1 value.
Move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself. Read the
Are you
times
playing it?
and
Oh,
listen to
sure.
the wind. They will guide your
Yeah, I'm generally a really big Spike Shield doubter, but it is one of the ways that the fixer-upper board can fix its damage. You do want to have an actual clock if you miss Fiery or Poisonous. You don't get those every game. Is positioning bad? He was speeding up the Silk, because the Silk had a lot of shield on it. The Spike Shield on its own just does damage. He only gets to haste one thing, because he has the, Balcony. But like a spike shield activating while he doesn't have a bunch of shield doesn't really do anything. So he was valuing speeding up his shield. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. So yeah, we are getting close to patch day. You go fishing. Maybe Pet Rock. They're all pretty unexciting. Take the econ item. Maybe we fish up something cool. Two gold?
See that plank? Walk.
Interesting. Not the best when I've got a fishing rod as my starting item, but...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Just play these. If I buy this, I can't roll the skills.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
We could double down on burn. Expect to just lose fight 1 either way. I'm down for that.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Or we run into somebody that can't beat a coral armor? Except I can't beat 5 regen? Coming out pretty positive here. Maybe it's fine. We've pulled ahead in the life totals. Fishing Rod haste pretty clutch. Thanks, Fishing Rod. Lighter?
Never debase my wares by haggle. I think that suits you beautifully.
Could just take the narwhal to play it for a little bit. This Piranha does a bit more.
Tell everyone you got it here.
9 burn pop snappers.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, I want to find Powder Flask pretty bad, but JJ kind of sucks, so... Curio could be that fire thingy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Not the fire thingy.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The fire thingy! Yes, yes! Pop snappers to the moon.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
They'll update some of the voice lines of the shops.
Waiting to be filled.
What do you mean? I don't think so. Unless it's a problem with them. They might add more over time. But I think they'd rather add more shops than voice lines for existing shops. This can't even be a Cinders. Can be an Insect Wing, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
time, boys. Less blunder.
Not even
more
close. Medium items could be Ramrod, but
All things in moderation. Life and business.
second apiece. I'm still gonna take it.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I feel like the voice line matches the flavor of the merchant. Piranha Gaming? Nah, I think we're hop snapping. What are the drops on the hard fight here? Eagle Talisman. Gunner's something, but
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? I followed all the instructions.
yeah, that's my take on the voice line too. Like, it's intended to be a little awkward.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No.
More raids, more bounty.
Let's do that for now. Oh, I'm putting the bottled lightning in. I don't have a good silencer.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not like this thing is good, right? We just play 1 second of haste. Can upgrade the Shadowed Cloak, but that's so lame. It's a bronze skill anyway.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
I don't know if this year did the Goblin Slayer opening. This track, it might be.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I know Millie has done stuff adjacent to anime stuff.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A
I may
Lanchin
be
run
young
with
for a
Diamond
captain, but I've
Silencer and
seen my share of
Photograph.
storms.
Sick. I was a boulder away from having a boulder run with Silencer Photograph.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We're looking for weapons.
Well, howdy.
More burn?
That's
Yes.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't want to waste the rest of this gold. Everyone is a boulder away from a boulder run. Well, we had all the supporting pieces. We just couldn't find the boulder itself.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
And just take E9.
Care you do for gold? Your enlightenment is my reward.
Blood Reef Raider has a powder flask for me.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. Now I'll never captain a ship.
Pretty fast kill. Bar
Let's
of
restore
gold.
the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Seems crazy to not take a day for an
I'll
exorable.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Could be the dock lines, but it is iron sharpens iron. It's pretty terrible. It's a lot of work to get any value out of it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
It can be okay for single weapon boards. It is a way to have damage scaling if all else fails. It's just not that easy to buy a bunch of weapons on Vanessa. It's like often not much better than a right-handed.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our
Cool.
energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Okay, we're done with the cutlass nonsense. We are now Ramrod gamers.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We're committed. If you crit with Cutlass on the first hit, the second one can be a non-crit. Yes, they changed that back and forth a couple times, but currently, I believe it is not all or nothing. Each crit doesn't roll independently. Did they change it again? They...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that?
plan to add a port to this later?
Excellent
No.
choice.
Maybe we'll have a port to sit on the bench, but... Fireclaw?
Join us, Senate.
friends. Multi-hit rolls crits 1 by 1. Yeah, okay. No, the nanos won't have shield. Oh yeah. We're doing it. Grandmaster for fire skill. Or inexorable. I have to take this. It's way too much crit. See a port, do we snap? Is port even good here?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If I've got the gold and the bench space, I can pick it to put it on the bench, but... So... not a ton of gold here. You could drop burn damage. Come on, Salamander. Incredible. Upgrade a silver or lower item. Okay, let's throw the burn there. Fireclaw upgrades don't do anything, do they? No. Lag? Maybe? It happens sometimes. It's been bad the last couple days. Pop Snappers is +2. When an extra roll gets pumped up, I want to cut this. Ramrod's what, 10%?
If you want Brim and Stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Upgrade Salamander? I think I'd rather go skill shop than upgrade Salamander. It's what, +1 burn? Yeah.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Well, with our build being a dot build, I think I just want to eat chocolate here. Answer OP. It's a lot better at higher tiers than lower tiers, but it's not bad. Gold printer.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fixer-upper cloak. Do we have the shield pressure? Looks like yes. I think. Powerful pop snappers. Okay, I'm gonna chill with the chocolate a bit, I think.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah?
Slightly more burn. Really don't need the powder flask. Could probably even sell the one that's on the bench. Bonus fight's huge. Even if we lose the fight, we're getting an exorable value. Single weapon build's looking weird. Do have a single weapon. I saw the skill and got excited. Got pretty good crit chance. Could be crit freeze. I don't know. Could be conflagration. We're not poisoning. It's just a little slow. Charges the bottled lightning a bit. Bloodhound is bugged and doesn't work.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This could get me haste.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Not quite useful.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size.
I like getting that one. If not for the Fire Claw, I'd probably cut Bottled Lightning for Bolas, but... Gives a bunch of burn to the Claw.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's just so bad. I could take the port. Maybe it prints another Pop Snapper for me.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's just a bronze core. Nice. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Oh wait, but it's not even better. Because of the mixed message, it's not even better. I don't want to sell it. If we get curio buffs for it. Gunpowder. Not a huge deal. So a potion and pop snapper. You want to do... Where'd my item go? Yeah, I think I look for a max shop. Hopefully it's not gone forever. Okay, we still have it. So what, the reason to do it this way would be for longer fights. This actually lets us capitalize on mixed message, though. The faster the fight is, the better it is to have bottled lightning in the ramrod. Could look for matchbox. Phonograph? Phonograph Fireclaw? Oh, I need space. Ah! Okay, whatever. Board doesn't matter. Bunch of regen from non-weapons. I don't have to worry about losing to Bouncertron, do I? No.
Waste of gunpowder.
Can't call it port build in the YouTube title. Were we ever gonna call it port build in the YouTube title? Yeah, let me get the thumbnail ready. Okay, future Trinut. Here is your thumbnail. It's right here. These items. Actually, wait. That looks better. There. These items. Kind of a waste of an hour.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Brick Buddy's a bit scary. It's just a bronze Brick Buddy. Okay, maybe it's not actually scary. I may have lied. Heal effects. Right doesn't get good enchants, does it? No. These holsters. Double haste duration. Start a fight, burn 8, deadly. We just random onto the pop snappers. Surely pop snappers gets good enchants. Shield equal to 10 times this item's burn. Can't play Deadly Balloon Bot and Force Field. You gotta pick one. Not necessarily. Like, the Balloon Bot is core speed. Gramophone has good enchants. Phonograph. The defensive enchants are all kind of bad.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting.
Deadly's okay. Shiny's great. Turbo's okay. Just gonna fish for... We're just gonna get fiery. Everything else is going our way this run. Okay, that's pretty bad. Nice claw heal 90. A bunch of things did not get updated. A lot of the off-class stuff didn't. Some of the spawned items didn't get updated. Like, nanobots still have their old enchants.
Back to business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Sure.
You must first defeat your doubt.
What is this? We are on day 9. Roaming Isle could give me... Trop. Bloodreef Captain could give me full arsenal for CDR. You could also upgrade my pop snappers.
The Kara's telling me to wreck you. I failed the coral.
Just some gold. Oh, I forgot to put the... Looking boomerang. Haste freeze is really big here.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
Oceanic Rush kind of does nothing. There's my haste freeze. Sucks that it's silver.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
This would be a lot of regen.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Probably not playing that one. I feel like I should be speeding up the claw. Yup. Hopefully the pig is weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Toxic Fixer-Upper, Subscraper. That is not weak. We hit the freeze, but they have 3,000 heal. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Happens. None of these do anything. The build is very strong. Very consistent. Very hard to beat. Average day 9 pig. I feel like having the Subscraper is pretty above average, but expect him to have something like that. It's just nothing in any of these that matters. Said ingest. Oh, I mean, it's not. It's honestly not that far from the truth. Like, it's not like that pig was a high roll or anything.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It was a bit above average, but not by an egregious amount. I don't know if I would nerf Fixer-Upper. I'd probably nerf the value scalers. It's a bit silly that they give all of their value, even at silver.
Cast aside your destruments! I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Oh. Did forget Boomerang.
Should have used powder of Algorand.
I did forget Boomerang. It's a longer cooldown. Like, that's one thing you could do. There's a bunch of different changes you could make. +2 this one, and then let this Pop Snapper get ramrodded. Super not this popular pre-patch. It wasn't as important to, like, you could find enchants for the other boards easier. Ramrod, or Fixer-Upper takes a random enchant very well. Pig's early game got a lot better this patch, so you don't need your pivot to be quite as early. Like, you can get away with playing just, like, Ganjo Textiles until day 6, day 7. And yeah, there's way more hits for the enchant. Like, the stronger versions of those builds did not exist last patch. Or at least, the stronger non-high roll versions didn't exist last patch. People occasionally played it. It's just like you needed to commit to it pretty early. If you're not putting customer card buffs on the Fixer-Upper, it's not really that strong. Hey, Soto. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 31. Welcome back. There were just other more natural lines to be taking on Pig before that like actually curved in a way that made sense. It was hard to like take a fixer-upper, stick it on your bench, grab a customer card, stick it on your bench, buffing up the fixer-upper, and just like sinking that value until you got to put it in at level 10.
If we wait long enough, we will meet ourselves coming back around the loop.
Now we get the fiery. I see how it is.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Salaska. Gold's no good if you don't survive the fight.
Yeah, the rank change matters for some people. It's also more burn on the claw.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, there's some frame drops. It should sort itself out soon.
You should know.
Some
I'm a
hiccups.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ow.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Frame rate, yes, it happens. It will sort itself out. Relax. Chill. Can we still win? Maybe. Looking for any items here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting
Get
there
another
20
salamander.
years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
A little bit more crits. I think it's the 4th, yeah.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Doesn't actually refill the lightning.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
Favorites? Yeah, I don't really have a favorite starting item, I don't think. Starting Matchbox on Pig tends to lead to some fun games. Fire scaling on ammo reloader. I don't think so, no, because I definitely have more crit chance on the Pop Snappers because of the 20% crit. I don't know that it's even that much faster. I should be checking how quickly it activates. Boomerang forgetter. I should just sell the boomerang.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay, I need to brick the Tiny Dancer too.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Not that time.
Now that's a
I'm
bargain.
maybe supposed to slot in an icicle over the lighter. Get one more freeze. I'll do it against pigs, I think.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not even sure if that'll do enough. Might just be too slow.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Shielded powder keg.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Darn. Well, yeah, the Pop Snappers... Well, we died fast enough that it didn't really matter, but still. Official release? Nope. Yeah. Even with the claw, it's not enough burn. Cool board, though. Oh, wait, we're not dead. Oh. I thought that was the end of the run. Does this help? We can go slow phonograph, maybe? Slow one item for 3 seconds.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah. To be fair, with the heated shells, we could probably swap this out for a keg if we found it.
Are you sure?
If you want to do, whenever you use the item to the left, you slow something. Bolster slow start a fight. It slows small items start a fight. So it doesn't slow anything relevant start a fight. That was a 2-second ammo item. Sure.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it work. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Or do anything. Like, kind of scared of this fight. Just gonna go here anyway. Enforcer kills me. Enforcer probably kills me. We do put on a lot of burn. It might have been enough burn that we didn't die.
Got our flags up.
levels me. Yeah. Well, let's see.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Too fast. We're just losing to like a 2-item board. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Well, these enchants went the other way around. Would have had a bit more of a board.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Loot items are so bad unless you get feathers. Feather, insect wing. Some boards care about like cinders or extract. Gunpowder can sometimes be good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Game does not want to let me in. Shovel start? It's probably what memes are made of. Shovel start into hour 1 middle.
If I don't have what you need,
Unfortunate.
I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not bad, actually. Shovel is Pog. Shovel can be Pog. It's impossible to know yet if the shovel is Pog. We'll find out in a couple of days.
See that plank? Walk it. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Damage? Maybe? Damage.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
We're out to
For a new
dethrone
shovel.
king,
It
not to
is
squabble with
in
nobody.
the super position of being Pog and cringe. But we will not know until the end of this fight. Which it actually is.